Good Friday evening. Time to get back into Satisfactory. And they dropped the 1.1 patch this past week. So they added in stuff from the experimental build. So I have no idea what all that includes. I don't know if it's stuff that I'm gonna have to research. Because somebody was telling me at one point in the chat that it was some quality of life stuff, like elevators, making it so that blueprints can connect to each other if it's stuff like conveyors. Ooh. Okay. I did see these hypertube junction and branches. That is interesting. Would have loved that a long time ago. Actually, I have a perfect use for that. Probably some more stuff over here in the shop. Okay, so it's probably gonna be architecture? Yes, you can make personal or personnel elevator. Need 10 tickets for it though. Ooh. Interesting. Okay, yeah, definitely a lot of quality of life stuff, or a lot of architecture stuff. Sorry, something's got in my throat. That did not feel good. Ooh. Glass roofing material. Nice. I don't remember if that was there before. Ah, conveyor wall. I guess that's just for... Interesting. Very interesting. So I'm assuming there's nothing new in the parts, because everything is already there. Anything new in equipment? Nope. Okay, well, personnel elevators will definitely be useful. How many tickets do I have? Probably not. Yeah, I've got like one. Just one. I need one more summer sloop. Dang it. Well. Let's see. I'm gonna need extra stuff at some point. They're empty. So you guys are basically already making things. There's no point in having these all up. Okay. Oh boy, that's a lot. Take all. This is slightly fortunate because I can just dump all of these. It should actually give me quite a bit of points. I don't think there's really a need to keep having rotors being made. I really think there's... yeah. Gonna need to finish cleaning stuff up here. Where are these things even going to? Ah, right, you. You are not actually doing anything. Empty my inventory. There's already a Mark IV. Seemed like it was emptying really slow. Right. Biofuel. I mean, it does still have its purposes, but it's not like it's a whole lot of use at the moment. Kind of dumb I have to do this, but whatever. I don't really care all that much. Already 8 coupons. There we go, one of the boxes off my map. Still only at 8 tickets. Well, that should at least be enough to get me something. Dang, I need just one more. Because I do want you, and I do want to get catwalks and industrial stuff, because they're nice. Okay, what do I need for... I've already got everything. Okay. Interesting. You already know what I'm going to do with a hypertube junction. Since I'm not using a whole lot of hypertubes in this playthrough, it's not like I'm going to need a whole lot of them, but I know what I'm going to do with them. Oh, this one's not even filling up. There you go. Filled stuff. Okay, that's gonna be a little bit. Might as well go ahead and make the thing I want to make with hypertubes. Okay, so what I'm thinking is making a hypertube junction. Oh, do they have to be in? Oh, that's also fine. Because we can do a junction. Kind of like this, maybe? Or not? Kind of make myself a little bit of a landing platform here. And I'm gonna have to do a thing like this, I think. Okay, so let's do a floor hole here. Okay, connect there now. You will, you don't necessarily like it, but that's okay. Now I can put you here. The noodle style works better for a lot of things. Because the thing is, I want to be able to get up on top. So... okay, we'll just still do it a little something like that. Yeah, it's clipping. No, it shouldn't be an issue. Because if it was, that would be supremely annoying. Ow. Yeah, because I forgot that was like that. There we go. Easy. Smiths of crates, where are you? That was kind of a dinky tiny pathetic little crate. Heck, where is it? I have no idea where the dismantle crate is there. Maybe I can just turn that one off. Okay. Let me go Yes, it's the same thing for you. Yep. A dismantle crate that is invisible. Or just somewhere. Okay, whatever. You don't need to be making those anymore, so don't. I don't know what happened to the music, but... if there ain't no music, we'll just change it. Stuff is not getting through very quick, even though it's supposed to be moving at like 480 per minute. Yeah, after a while it doesn't like basic stuff anymore. It doesn't end up giving a whole lot. Especially not stuff like screws. Right, I could probably go ahead and do this one. Get myself some pipes. I probably also need to get some copper sheets. There's that. I need 50 computers. And, oh jeez. Gotta go to the bathroom. My stomach kind of started acting up a little bit right before I started, but I figured it'd be fine. Apparently not. I'll be back in a few minutes. Sorry about that. I think that kind of confirms my suspicion that I can't have Brahms for breakfast. I don't know why. Brahms seems to always get me if I have their breakfast. And it's specifically their breakfast, because everything else is fine. I don't know why their breakfast is just particular. I don't really get Brahms all that often because there's none in any of my direct routes to anything. Other than if I'm going to Sam's or Walmart. But normally I just don't. And I was just thinking, what the heck, I needed to go get gas before I went to work this morning, so, you know, why not? 3, 5, get one more to top it off. I just have a solid 200. I'll need to start seeing about moving my stuff with Mercer spheres over.
Milestone reached. Train signals placed on train rails can control and improve train behavior. This helps to avoid events where multiple trains attempt to occupy the same physical location. For information related to earlier train events, please refer to your employee non-disclosure agreement.
Okay. Let me see how many Mercer spheres I got. Oh. I didn't know what H did. I guess that's holster. Makes sense when you think about it. Okay, how many do I have? I have 6, and how much does one of you cost? You cost 1. So, I can go ahead and set these up. Let's see, right now I just have them on these 4, which is perfectly fine. I don't know how you swap. Oh, you hit E. Okay. I guess it was just happening so fast previously that I didn't see it. Up on the floor. So all iron rods are being used. Are they actually all being used? Answer. What? No, I unlocked it. There we go. Yay, my little factory card. Okay, so it looks like there's a singular one. Your plates? Okay. Your rod's good. Okay. This is gonna be a slight bit messy because I don't really have. Right, we could go and get that. Can I go up the stairs with this? Somehow you can go upstairs with this. Has awful handling at higher speeds. Where did I put the Sam stuff? I could have sworn it was... Oh wait, it's all the way up on the top floor, yeah. Huh, so steel pipes are what's holding you back, eh? Well, here, have some extra. Can't I put you away? There we go. Okay. Concrete beams. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put the cart away. I just kind of carried it around for the lulz, because there's not really a whole lot of point in actually carrying one around. Okay, so beams, screws, honestly cables could be useful. I don't have cables yet, do I? No. Am I using all the cables? Ew. Okay, I'm not gonna need any screws, so I'm not gonna bother with that. Okay. Rods. What I may do for the rods is I may put one all the way over here on the end. Actually, I may do two. One for rods. Spit on my microphone. Okay. I have one here. Okay, so now I've got rods, cables, plates. Rods, plates, cables. Cased beams. So I can still make one for concrete. Scutarium, which I don't need. Brothers having food at a Korean restaurant right now. It looks pretty good. Okay, I was just a little bit dumb there. Where the frick did I put concrete? Oh, it must be down on the lower floor. Okay. You know, what's unfortunate is that, so there was a sticker app a ways back called Quid. I say way back. It was a few years ago that it went out of being used, and fortunately, since I did use some of the stickers that I had gotten with some of the in-app stuff, I can still use them because they're in my recent log on my phone, in my text log, so it's like I can still send stuff to I can still send some of the stickers, and most of them are Garfield stickers. Because, of course, Garfield's one of my favorite comics from when I was a kid. And with these, I should be able to take apart the other ones because it doesn't appear that they stack at all. It's like you just have, you can have multiple inputs. Probably all it does is increases your upload speed. The only other ones I could think of making them for is potentially some for some beams and pipes. Other than that, there's not really a whole lot of reason to put any more down, at least for right now. I mean, it'd be good to have some that just have everything, but there's not a whole lot of purpose in doing so at the moment. Especially since I could just use the Mercer Spheres all for research. Which is probably what I'm gonna do. After all, we do have probably a good couple hours till the stuff finishes, and getting some more summer sleeps would help. But I also would need to boost stuff to get them. What was I looking at there? Right, I was gonna throw you back in here. And I'm going. How far into this are you? Okay, you're finally clear of all that stuff. Throw on you, throw on you. The heck, I'll go ahead and throw on you since I got a buttload of you. Ooh, nice. Yeah, give me them juicy tickets. Yay, now I can get my elevator.
Due to Pioneer request and several reported issues with staircases, there is now a more efficient solution. The Fix-It personnel elevator ensures optimal safety by putting a Pioneer in a box controlled by a rudimentary AI, specialized in soothing a straining mind. Exposure to a Fix-It personnel elevator is recommended to be a minimum of 2 minutes per day for optimal gain.
Well, silica. Do I have any? Yes, I do. That. Right, I used up all the rest of my modular frames. Actually, I probably put them in one of these boxes, didn't I? Yeah. They're surprisingly cheap. I'm not going to complain about that. I'm just saying they're surprisingly cheap. Okay, gonna yoink you, yoink you, you. Yes, well, you have a bunch of stuff there. I can just allow it to keep making concrete for right now. There's no reason not to. Just because on the happenstance that I ever run out of concrete, even though now I have another infinite supply set up, it's just kind of like, not a whole lot of point in having all this excess here. Didn't mean to do that. I don't think there should be any problem. Well, okay. I was about to just stupidly say that. How big is this? It's not very... Okay, not very big. Yeah, so if I just have this like right here. Two, three, four. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, does it seriously take up more than a... Hang on. Oh, it's the freaking light? Really? Then you go away. Nobody gives a crap about a single light if I can get an elevator working. Haha. Cool. Oh, I see. So you have to have an input on every floor. Well, that's fine. Okay, let's see how the elevator works. Nice. I didn't necessarily mean to do that, but that's okay. Okay. Elevator works. Good to know. Technically, this is faster to get up, but might as well make use of this. I want to go to the second to last floor because I want to see how the production rates are going. It moves fairly quick. It's definitely faster than running up the stairs. Okay. So these, are you ending up waiting on anything? Like obviously things are getting pushed out, but you are waiting on motors, eh? Which should be coming... I guess from one floor down. Are you making plenty of these? Okay. For these, it's the automated wiring that's being slow. I know I've only got like 2 things making... Well, since you need it, we're gonna go ahead and add merger, a riser, there's that. Now, what about motors? 3 motors. Okay, we're also going to do the same for you. There we go. Now, smart plating becomes an issue. I can always go and add that. Heavy modular frames. I feel like heavy modular frames are another thing that I feel like I should be having it spit out a lot. Of course, it would help if there was regular modular frames being plenty. How many heavy modular frames? Or regulars? Just 2? Huh. I did not have you merged. You guys are lacking reinforced iron plates, eh? Seriously? You guys are running low on iron plates? Wow. This is the slight part of the problem that comes up when you... Yeah, because iron plates are down here, and if I remember right, I did have a couple of them open. But this is the problem. If you're going to optimize, like, you almost have to write everything out so that you can get it all going together. So I've got 6 iron plates. You're producing 20 per minute. Getting 30 ingots per minute. Okay. Oops. No, geez, lag. Why? And this may seem like a little bit of overkill, but it's honestly just to kind of keep things going smooth. Because otherwise, this could be painfully slow. Okay, well, now I think since that stuff's all sorted out, since I've got my basic building materials coming into me again, since my inventory is not too crowded, I can throw a couple things in here. Jeez, you're still getting through all that? I guess they are in stacks of 500. Okay, put you in there. You in there. Little cart in here. Okay. Jetpack, I'm probably gonna get a little bit more fuel for. Got Nobelisks, got that, got ammo. Here, have some extra of this. Okay. Well, while I am trying to allow that stuff to go on, I'm thinking that now might be the time to go back up over there and explore up in that area again. There's not really anything I need at the moment, or maybe I should go way off in that direction. The big thing is I want to get some more summer sloops and Mercer spheres, and now I have the stuff to do it. Right, I almost forgot I needed more jet fuel. Jet pack fuel. Yoink, yoink.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fix-it stock value.
Just because I don't want to bother wasting time to go make it at the moment. And the other nice thing is, if I really need to bump up production, if I can get plenty of crates, or plenty of, if I can get plenty of slugs, then that's fine, because after all, I do have iron stuff going over there with excess capacity. I can throw in some more on some of the copper stuff. But I tried to mostly leave stuff unboosted, just because. So, excuse me. Yeah, see, I could go over that way to do some searching, but I'd be willing to bet there's a pretty good amount of summer sloops and Mercer spheres up that way. Or there's going to be a lot that are over that way, but I've already explored that way a pretty good distance, so I'm going to go this way this time because now I am equipped. I have a weapon of much destruction. Actually, I have two weapons of much destruction. Hey, buddy. Bye, bud. Jeez, freaking bug. Gosh dang it. There's a bug freaking flying around in my face. That wasn't annoying at all. There you freaking are, you fruit fly. That was a fat one. Fortunately, I have wipes here, so I don't have to go wash it off my hands. Sink. Because nobody wants bug juices on their hands. This one's brand new, so I have to find the end of it. Yeah, since I've been bringing in a lot more fruit this year, I have like protein shakes and whatnot, it means that there's inevitable bugs. So, just a sad fact. It's really annoying as to why they follow me. Wait, what's the point of following the person? What? It's not like I'm so. Man, just have a fun and create. There's gosh dang. Why they gotta make this so freaking... You gotta love opening things brand new and them never working the way you want them to. It's like, oh, I got a fresh roll of cleaning wipes and they're good for wiping down surfaces and everything and wiping off bug corpse. But do they open correctly when you want them to? No, probably not. Gotta go dig for the end. Okay, whatever. That was dumb because freaking bug. Kept like, kept like smacking me in the face. Ugh, and now I don't have any. Okay, this is gonna be a slight bit annoying to get back, but it's whatever. Ooh, yeah, this is gonna be annoying because I'm probably not gonna be able to make it over there to you. Since I'm probably not gonna make it, I'm gonna go over this way and then go back up that way. And try not to die when I grab my stuff. I have to pick up barrel nuts and some berries on the way to heal up. Oh, hey, look. A Mercer sphere. I completely forgot existed. I suppose that's okay. Gimme. Thank you. Bad fart gas. But you're not going to talk to me this time, Mercer Sphere? Well, fine. I don't care that much anyways. What I do care about is probably this. Yeah, now the phase 3 stuff is definitely filling up a lot faster. I was wondering why it was going so slow, but I guess part of the reason was just because it wasn't getting its crap. Which makes sense. I like how there's just one random little nut tree right there in the middle of nothing. Another problem with you only get with games that you can't actively pause is bugs flying into you, causing you to die because you freaking gotta swat them out of keeping you. Swat them and keep them from hitting you in the eyeballs. Okay. Berries. I will say, fortunately, they do make the enemies essentially despawn if they kill you.
Compose a victor blood song. Be appropriate.
Okay, there's another one maybe over there, because that looks like that might be a cave of some kind. Could be up there. Okay, so one's probably up there, probably the summer sloop, and there's a Mercer sphere probably over there. Good to know. Give me this. There you are. Bacon! Okay, before we do that, we shall do this good old number. Yeah, I hear the summer sloop. Oh no, you're the Mercer Sphere. Now, why do I get the feeling there's gonna be another one? There's a slug, slug, slug. Oh, were you over there? Okay.
Comes a resident song. Play for us.
That's a weird little amalgamation there, but it's also whatever. Yes. Okay. Another summer super tired. What the heck?
The void arms and void metals and desecrated temples follow a mythic melody.
Oh, you understand.
The tapestry unraveled, revealed its texture. Your veins weave familiar patterns, your vessels grow organs and eyes and mouths, and the ripples lap against our windows.
Was it intentional?
All that is shallow shall sing our deep song, and when the windows break the void shall be a metal grave.
I still like how you can just kind of do that. Okay, no summer sloop, but there was another Mercer sphere nearby, or was that just this? This honestly just looks like a cave opening. Hey look, it's a yellow power slug. And a bunch of fart gas. Your remains there. Don't worry, your remains are indeed valuable. Not leaves though. Leaves are trash, garbage, not useful. Go away. I wonder where it could be. Kaboom. I kind of think that the foliage here is giving my computer, or maybe it's just the update. Something's giving me a little bit of a problem here. Let's turn down the shadows by 1. Let's turn down into aliasing. Let's turn you back down. Okay, there. There. Few things turned down. Okay. That should be enough to hopefully reduce. Okay. So there's a Mercer sphere that way. Okay. Mercer spheres are definitely something I'm gonna look into. Oh, hey, there it is. What do you know? Isn't it just strange how some things just randomly pop up whenever you need to? Oh, hey look, another slug over there or something. The heck? what I wanted. Turn the light off. Not sure where his remains went. Also don't really care all that much. Okay, let's see here. Did not want to jump, I just moved. Game, could you please? Okay. So Mercer Sphere there shouldn't be any problem. Slug over there also shouldn't be any problem, but annoying guys there. Can I hit you from here? No. Well then, instead of wasting that, I will do this since it probably can. Sniper. Nice. Oh hey, you're there too. Oh, they added new sound effects to these guys. I was wondering what that noise was, but they made these little energy things that are coming in to them make sound effects. Nice. And they made them leave a goo trail. That's cool. Some circuit boards, strators. Some beams. Okay, what do I need to open here? Easy. Yellow power slug up there, okay. Yellow power slug over there, okay. Oh geez, there are guys over here, okay. Yellow power slug over here, okay. This little outcrop over here is going to be perfect then. I can do some sniping. Jeez, why are there so many? I don't know where his remains went, but I do know there's other little bug pods between me and this slug. Man, they really make that go far. You can appreciate that. There you are. I think that's all. Jeez. I like that little sound effect. It's cool. Oh yeah, they were supposed to have added also like falling animations for cutting things over. So if I were to do this, cool. Just another little quality of life thing that I'm probably not really going to care all that much about, but cool nonetheless. You don't you. I may have chosen to build in a bad place. Oh hey look, radioactive material and a bug thing. Huh. Could have sworn there was going to be one here. I mean, there's at least a yellow power slug. That's nice. There's a Mercer sphere over there and the stuff that I cannot deal with at the moment. I may just go ahead and leave the yellow power slugs there for now. After all, I know there's another one down there, and I'm looking for Mercer spheres and summer sloops, and there's probably going to be some more over there, so... Heck, I'd be willing to bet there's something up there, too. Actually, to be fair, the Mercer sphere could be down there. But I don't know. Yay, power slug. I see another one up over there. Let's see if there's any close Mercer spheres. Oop, how about summer soups? Such a convenient inhaler that it literally would just fully restore you from nothing. Delicious power slugs. Berries. Bacon. Berry. Oh no, that's a big boy. You're gross. Ugh, man. Still, every single time, they have got the sound effects for that thing down. Where's Rain's go? Oh well, nobody actually cares. Those things are gross. Yeah, so I could do that, but I could also do this. Especially since in my scouting, I saw a thingy to shoot first. Summer soup that way. Oh, that's a power purple slug over there. Interesting. Oh, you know what? Why? At some point they changed the way this works. Like, for some reason the zoo seems to really like to play games. Like, I'm literally pointing straight up. Why is it trying to default off to the side when I'm just barely outside of its normal range? I don't know, the hitbox for that has changed. I'm not a fan. Is that something up there? Maybe a Mercer sphere. Okay, so it looks like fart gas is intended to get up here. I hear you. a summer sloop up here. Interesting. Okay, it didn't look like a Mercer sphere. Now it makes sense. It'd be a summer sloop. And no. Don't want me to cheat it. Except I can. Haha.
Hello, world.
How nostalgic.
In the beginning, there were the words, and the words made the world.
I see you have been doing research. I must say you make for interesting conversation.
Conversation.
Singing together, communication.
Our tunes only pluck at the strings of the tapestry.
Are you saying this is only the beginning?
In the beginning, there were the words, and the words made the world. The words turned into song, open the windows. The song played with instruments weave the tapestry, a tapestry of temples and shrines, bodies and bones. Orchestral harmony, us, we, ours.
Pure crude oil, eh? That's nice. I didn't realize you were a freaking purple one. Oop, that's not what I wanted. So you want to be big, eh? Well, how about I blow you up like big? Well, I'm getting a lot more power slugs than I was honestly expecting in this little expedition. I was planning on just getting a bunch of Mercer spheres and summer sloops because I wanted to continue doing research. But instead here I am getting a lot more than I bargained for. Actually... Okay, so these aren't the areas that I marked for crude oil. Those are over there. Yeah, I'm kind of just blazing a trail through the central path here. Okay, so there's that. Oh. Oh, I already have you. Run! Run, biggie boy! Where did the leaves and whatnot go? I don't need them. You. You. I remember seeing another one over here. There you are. So much guarding just a blue one? Ooh, Mercer's Sphere. I'm gonna walk so I don't get screwed here.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Okay.
Listen to the rhythm.
Where the frick did you come from? Jeez, there were spiders down there too. That is disgusting. In the world where there's so many enemies guarding this one thing. Oh, not that it really matters all that much. Give me your stuff, give me your stuff, give me your stuff, give me your stuff. Yoinking all the stuffs. Cores, circuit boards, lots of circuit boards. Oh, hey. Well, it looks like we're almost done with the first item. I say first, the technically second item. Okay, what do we require here? 90 megawatts of power. Gross, but okay. How much do you produce? Sure, give me some leaves. I'm just going ahead and reducing my inventory. Might as well, because it uses up the mycelia. I keep saying it shows that I can make motors. I guess I do have a bunch of rotors and strators here. Timber! Your sacrifice is noted, tree, and nobody really cares.
Damaged hard drive recovered. Return it to the MAM for data recovery.
Another thing they allow you to do now, you can remove crash debris if you want to be a considerate person. Oh hey, it's a geyser. Why didn't I just do that? That easily would give me enough. Okay, so there's a Mercer Spear that way. Summer Slough. Alright, that's where I got that. Slugs up there, over there. Mercer Spear that way, somehow makes sense. I'm already running a little bit low on ammo, so I think I'm gonna swap back over to you. Oh hey, I see, said Mercer Spear. Geez, there are a lot of goodies in this area. I suppose it's a good thing I came to explore here. Sorry I'm being so jerky. The DPI is kind of weird. Or the sensitivity is kind of weird in this game. See, I'm feeling like Make it reset. And I'm gonna turn you down to like 3.7. There we go, that's better. Give me the bacon. Oh boy. Alright, have at ye. I guess maybe that's where they came from. They're hiding over here guarding this yellow power slug. Them gosh darn spiders. Whoa. I don't like the look of that, so I'm gonna save because it's also been a while. You look like a poisoned dude. Nope, radiation. Freaking wrecked. But I also got sort of wrecked too. I know it's kind of a waste, but at this point I don't really care. I've got so many. What in the world is with all this mycelia around here? The frick was that? Oh. What does it take to make gas filters again? Takes coal? Yeah, I don't have any coal. And I don't really have a whole lot of space. However, I can toss you. Go ahead and knock all this down a bit. And since I have enough of you, I'm gonna go ahead, since I already have a stack started here, I'm gonna go ahead and try to reduce this down by 1. So build some of these. This is a problem. You never have enough inventory space. Even when I'm not trying to bring a whole lot of stuff, I always end up, if you run into a couple crash sites, you fill up really fast. It's always the case. I mean, I did at least manage to free 2 inventory slots by using up a stack plus 1 ammo for the rifle. And if I can use enough of the rebar, which it kind of looks like I have. Okay, so let's see. You go in trash. I don't know how in the world I got so many of you. extras of you. So I'm actually kind of, I'm okay on rebar ammo. Plus that I can make anytime. Trying to figure out why in the world the project manager is sending people. Pressure spear that way. Summer sleep kind of that way, but there's those. So I am going to yoink this real quick. Just need my silly. How in the world do I keep getting this? I don't know how in the world I keep getting some of that stuff. Huh. Well. Anyways. Easiest way is gonna be to come over here and just do one of these numbers. Kind of right between them. There's another one over there. Ooh. Oh geez, it's another one of you. What the frick? Game! You just kept pushing me off the edge there. That's not cool. Fine, whatever. You don't want me to get it, I won't. I'll just come over here and get something else. And again, it was just kind of casually sliding me off the edge there. Hey look, it's another power spoke. Just like over here. Thinking it's probably just about time to head back to base because we're just about done with one and we've got enough stuff now to go ahead and boost the others. that another purple slug? Whew. Yeah, I already know about that one. You know what I could do is I could do some funny business. Funny business is always fun. Let's see, slide my way on up here. Come back up here. This way I can get an overlook. It's not quite high enough, but... Is that another Mercer Sphere over there? And this isn't a purple, it's just a yellow slug, but that's okay. Correct. Keep finding all these slugs. Oops, didn't do that. Yep, that is another Mercer Sphere over there. Okay. Are there any summer sloops around? There's one off in the distance that way. I mean, I've got 7 Mercer Spheres, 3 summer sloops. The sad thing is there's only about apparently 103 summer sloops. There's over like 300 Mercer Spheres. Nope, summer sloop is apparently that way. There's also that over there. Oh geez. Oh, I shot his rock midair. Freaking wrecked. Get played. I don't care about that. Give me this. Okay. Summer Sloop. Where are you over in this direction? You're that way. Okay. Fair. Ooh. Oh, you're literally right there. There's that too. Okay, that's Summer Sloop. And another freaking yellow slug. And yoink.
Time for a new melody?
Yes, actually, this might be a strange question, but it could give me invaluable insight. What, according to you, is the shape of our universe?
It is a donut within a void within a donut within a void within a donut within the shallows, which is a ball of string wrapped around itself to contain the infinite deep within the inside-out string, with windows and doors and a limitless body subdividing to a one resonance.
I should have waited with this question.
What the frick is the open? It's the pod. Oh, it's freaking up there. Gross. Wrecked. Wrecked again. Alright, I think I'm gonna get this purple power slug and then head back towards my base. Because we're almost done with one part. And I'm running a slight bit low on ammo. Is this another purple one? Nice. Oh no, it's a yellow one. Okay, that works too. Ooh, there's gross things over there. That's a Mercer sphere. And I hear another one too. can't tell if I'm hitting him or not. He's not doing the animation. Alright. Just summer sleep that direction too. Yes. What the heck? Did he leave? Or did he die? No, he's dead. Okay. Ow! Well, screw you too. Gosh, could you please get up on something? Gosh dang a game. Okay, creaking that. Okay, so there is a summer sleep that way, but there's also a crash that's back this way somewhere. Game, I would really appreciate it if you keep throwing me off things with funky physics. Be nice. Oh, it's because they're streaking those guys over here. Let me see. Oh, it's up there. That sucks. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of getting a little bit into the part of the game where it's just like, you need to be at the next stage because kind of just like stuck up here. Ah. Yoinkity yoink. Huh, that's interesting. I kind of like that little stairway there. Let's see. To get up to you. At least high enough. There's a Mercer sphere below me. That's okay. Yep, there's that. Ooh, there's a yellow slug there on top of some freaking radioactive material. Ooh, that's gross. Ooh. Forgot you guys could do that. Oh, geez. At least one of you managed to die that way. Ugh. Freaking screw you. Quit running! Oh no, there was another one? That's gonna be a freaking long trip. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, well, there is at least one good thing. Freaking ticket. Because I was going to need this anyways, right here. Let's see. There are stacks of 250, right? Let's just go ahead and buy 4. That way we have that. Ugh. Yeah, that's gonna be kind of a long trip, but that's also okay. Yeah, if only that one hadn't come from the middle of nowhere. This is why exploring in that part of the map is still dangerous. Although I honestly shouldn't have just been sitting around trying to melee them all the time like that. I should have just went for it and shot them. Oh yeah, there's a yellow power slug right there. I did not know that. Well, that doesn't really matter because I've got so many freaking power slugs in the crap that I dropped. And at least one of the big spideries is gone. Two, actually, since one jumped to its death. Ooh, there's a purple power slug there too. Could always grab him on the way back, but once again, I'm not really in any desperate need for slugs at the moment. All I'm really in desperate need of is my stuff back. But hey, by the time I get back, the stuff may be almost done, and if it's not, then I can just pile a bunch of random extra crap into the manufacturers and make it go faster with shards, because that's the best way to do it if it's taking forever. And that's the one I even have making double the output, so... Hello, big boy, and goodbye. Fortunately, most of the stuff between here and there, other than these guys, is pretty much just going to be gone. Why do you reset that of all things? Oh my gosh. Game. I don't like the hitbox change that they did at some point. Like seriously, why does it just default to the side? Like, what's the point of zoop anymore? If I wanted to go to the side, I'd freaking go to the side, not up. See, it's really annoying. And yeah, even though I was trying to do a lot less of this than I do in my previous playthroughs, I might once I get better stuff. But at the moment, I could care less. I just want to get my stuff and go. And this is just the fastest way to traverse long distances, is to get way high up and fly. Not that I'm even all that high up right now, but it at least gives me a straight shot. Sort of. It's still gonna be a long ride. Is that a purple power slug? That's a lot of uranium right there. Ugh, it's a lot of bug pods. Fart gas and everything. Yeah, see, this section is gross. I didn't quite mean to wander into there, but I got kind of greedy with searching for crap. Because this is one of the later game areas where you kind of do need radiation protection and just, yeah. Like, it would be beneficial to have explosive ammo against some of these bigger guys because it does a lot more damage. Or lock-on technology. Yeah, I'm not gonna fall for that again. Because obviously that's the only one that I had. That's the nice thing about being reloaded, is it doesn't matter. As long as you reload, you got all the crap you need. Okay. Wait. Oh, right, I bought 4. Doesn't say, why in the world do I have so much ammo? I didn't buy that much. It's like, oh yeah, but I did. Okay. Round freaking 2, you bozos. There you freaking are. Ah, you're stuck. Freaking screw you. Where'd the other one go? There were 2 of them. Freaking me out. Where'd the other one go? Unless I managed to get the other one. So where's my death box? I hear you. Oh, you're stuck up there. Hehehe. You played yourself, fool. Oh, crap. Where's my death crate? It's... Where the frick is it? Don't tell me it spawned above me. Okay, because it literally shows right here. Not right here. See it down there, so let's go. No, I'm not in the way game. Where the frick is it? Oh, wait. There you are. Jeez. Okay, so what else is it around here that's... Is it a power slug? Oh, is there a Mercer Sphere underneath? Uh-huh.
Play. Play. Play.
Yeah, you guys fight it out. I'm not interested. All I'm interested in at this point is getting back to base so that I can put my loot away. Okay, and there's some fart gas here. I guess I can go in here because that's all it is for this. What do you need? Oh, geez. Yeah, that's something I don't have right now. Oh boy, big old spider. Yeah, that's definitely another reason why I don't want to be spending any more time in this area, is because those guys are creepy, they hit hard, and they're really freaking annoying. Because they can take a lot of freaking hits. As you saw, it took like 100 ammo just to get rid of them. I'll have this as my beacon, other than the stamp for where a thing is. Ooh, purple. But I don't need purple right now. Right now, I just need to go. I don't need no more slugs, I don't need no more Mercer Spears, although that would be nice. I don't need no more Summer Sloops, although that would also be nice, but yeah, no. I have enough now at least to do some stuff. I am probably going to wait until I finish this next phase, see if they added any new weapons at any point, because I don't think they do, but you can still at least do some fun stuff like I can automate myself a thing to make bullets, and I could automate it to make explosive rounds too, so that would be nice. There. See, this will get me close enough. And the nice thing is, I already know that over in that area there's going to be plenty of stuff, but over in that area there is a buttload of slugs. On all those arches that are just over in that area, there is a lot of them. The most annoying thing is getting to them, because of course. I wonder if I can make it all the way back from here. I did kind of make that off of a high point. Ooh, right, there was a purple slug that I was going to go down here and get because it was just on the way, and why not? And then another yellow one that's also not hard. Yeah, I haven't been over to that biome a whole lot. I did when I needed to get oil, but that's about it. Going through this biome, I didn't really do a ton of. I just kind of... Because I don't like this biome, because of all the giant spiders and whatnot, I just ended up creating a railroad around it, or above it, more specifically, in order to avoid it. I wonder, can I save midair? I can. Interesting. Okay, so I might as well stop by here, there, because I'm here, and the purple slug I'm wanting to get is just down there. Okay, I can't go there, so I'll just go ahead and wait for there. This one I can do though, because there are no enemies. Just stupid fart gas. Which I'm getting to the point that I need to start avoiding because I am running out of filters. So I need to make more filters. Random Mercer sphere spotted. Now. Nice. Is there an echo? I guess it's because it's a cave, maybe? I just like the Sanctum one better.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
I'll take a frame mercer sphere on the way back, you know? Yeah, I'm not quite sure how that happened, but maybe on purpose. Anyways, I do remember a passing yellow slug that's going to be pretty easy to get. There you are, I think. Over here in this fart gas. Is it like over there? It was here. Shut up. Down here, it's got the kind of cave walls like it is. If there's something. Ah. Does this lead to my big cave? No, it actually does lead to something. I know those guys will chase me for quite a while, but that's honestly fine. You can chase me back to my base, that's okay. Once you're out in the light, you're nothing special. You're just another mob. Okay. Kind of surprised. The spiders seem to chase you almost forever, but I guess at some point they do give up, which is good. Just screw the spiders. Nobody likes them. Least of all me. Okay, home sweet base. All this extra stuff here. Turn it all into protein. Jeez, how many power shards am I gonna end up with now? I'm gonna end up with, jeez, like 75. Part of the reason I'm saving hard drives, other than just because they are needed for research purposes, and I don't remember what'll be, I think there will be stuff that's updated for the research for phase 4. Like there will be new stuff, but part of the reason I'm just waiting is to use the hard drives for stuff is because even if I wait, it will at least give me, I have a decent amount of nuts, but I can read. It will allow me to hopefully proc more recipes from the stuff that's going to be more of a pain later on. Hopefully. I think the keyword. Okay, go take you and you. Holy crap, that is a lot of power shards that I have not used right now. For you again, need coal. Mycelia. How much mycelia do I have? I have a little bit. A bit more in here? I do. I also have fabric. Oh, right. I need fabric, not mycelia itself. Come here, Cole. I need you. Yoink. and yoink. Should be plenty, I hope. There we go. Having a little bit of extra never hurts. Alright, now we get to make a bunch of DNA capsules to recycle and get more tickets for. Might be able to go ahead and unlock some architectural things. Doesn't take a little bit, but I'm not in any huge rush because I am still waiting for that one part, and if I can let things, if I can let stuff pile up a little bit, that's great. This should give me a lot of points. Let's say I have screws. Why do I have screws? I don't know. So why did I bother buying jetpack fuel? I never use that when I'm exploring. Because I just don't. Okay, almost done. There we go, jeez. First, alien technology. So yeah, I don't know how to research that last item there, but I can research other stuff. Okay, so I could upgrade you to 120 a minute, or I could give you more capacity. Takes 7, this takes 13. I'd honestly kind of rather... Oh, right. Gotta go pick that up. Okay, well, that's easy enough then. Okay, do those. So those, and those, and those. Also, obelisks. There we go. What do I need for stuff like explosive rebar? Just a bunch of rebar and some smokeless powder. Turbo rifle ammo. Right, I need to look for that. That one will be fun. I feel like, I don't remember if they had those before, but I just feel like it'll be fun. Compacted coal. Can I make compacted coal here, or does it have to be in an assembler? And the problem is I don't really have much sulfur. I just don't need it for anything yet. Geez, how many motors do I have over here? Take these out, those out. These, you. So let's see. Suppose I could just toss you in here. There's that. Rubber, I need 400, so I don't have that at the moment. Can I make computers? I make 3. The problem's plastic. But I think first we'll just see if we can make any. Huh, they even give us elevator music. Oh, nice. Okay, I don't need you being made anymore, so take these, take these. Yeah, computers are getting backed up anyways. Nice. Need 100. That's good. These getting backed up at all? No, they weren't. They were probably the bottleneck. Oh, that's okay. Now you can get backed up. Okay, your progress. Good, you're just going slow. Here. Make 5 per minute for a bit. forgot these eat a ton of screws. They eat so many dang screws. They do. Right, I forgot to get the SAM stuff to do the researches. I need to grab a couple stacks and just let it sit in the chest here so that I can use it for research. Just brute forcing these because it is, ironically enough, quicker. Needs to go grab some more rubber. I really do wish I had sulfur somewhere closer by. Fortunately, there's not any that's actually reasonably close. I'm probably gonna have to train it to myself. Okay, that's not too bad. So I could do that. Yeah, there's a couple of those. I suppose I could get a train to go and grab some. Or I could just grab enough to make the compacted coal myself. It's not like I need a ton of it. And hey look, plastic is always lagging behind because it always is.
Milestone reached. The Blueprint Mark II improves upon the Mark I in every dimension, except for the metaphysical ones. This improvement was made available due to complaints from pioneers about other pioneers not being capable of managing their space efficiently. We listen to pioneers, always.
Yeah, whenever you're playing with friends, that's probably an issue. I've only ever played with a couple of other friends, and they never really wanted to go towards the end, but this was also back, like, update 6 or 7, I think. It was pretty early, fairly early on. I don't need this much, but I'll just let it do its thing. Also, you seem to still be going slow. Should be making 10 per minute. So maybe because the train is waiting? Or is it in the middle of a cycle? There we go. Okay, so you got 10. What? There's an achievement for getting hit by your own vehicle. And... I guess it doesn't work with the trains. Good to know.
Dimensional upload speed increased. The dimensional shift now no longer cares how complex the components of the original part are, and will save each part as a single collection of particles that can be instanced easily.
Grow shift the body chord flow cycle song of the 5-layered shallows to 8.
I'm working on it, but are you saying there is another layer? Is it a sensor limitation?
Deepen.
Helpful.
Indeed, very helpful. Okay, I'm gonna leave like 3 of you here for that, and the rest of you are gonna go in here to give me them tickets. Yeah, those give a pretty good amount. They give like over 10,000 each time, or each second. And hey, what do you know, I have 18 coupons. So eventually I'm probably going to want to get some architecture stuff. Yeah, like I'm definitely... Like the final... For my final factory, for like completing phase 9 or phase 5, like I'm probably gonna redo at least some of the factory with the next one, but at some point, if the blueprints get big enough, I'd be way more willing to supersize it just because, essentially. Like, I could put it somewhere else other than there. Like, I could build it maybe above it and just supersize the crap out of it, because at that point, why not? I don't have so many cables. Heck, at this point, why am I even carrying around these? I don't need them anymore. These, I can these anymore. I'm gonna just kind of start getting rid of stuff that I'm not gonna need, because those are all base building materials. And the nice thing is, now that everything's moving at 120, before they were moving at 60, but now it's uploading 2 per second, which is pretty fast. So there's no real need to worry. Why is it still stuck on 374? Oh, I know why. Because, yeah, of course this is gonna happen. So this is the only thing I was afraid of. And I'd be willing to bet this is what happened. Probably because I left both items going. Yep, I've got blockages. Huzzah. Like... Yeah, these things are freaking getting in the way. No wonder you were taking so dang long. There we freaking go. Okay. Finally, time for the next phase.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 3 project part shipment is finally ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 3 will be completed and the main body will be constructed. You should know how this works by now. You'll get access to tiers 7 and 8 in the hub.
Nuclear
in fact,
power.
Perhaps you should just go look at the technologies there yourself. It's all laid out so that even a monkey could understand it, so you should have no issues. Speaking of which, I don't think you need a reminder about project parts. Instead, I will be providing some interesting facts. Did you know the average pioneer succeeds at saving the day? Did you know the average pioneer knows how to optimize pipe throughput? Did you know the average pioneer stays late at work because they care about humanity? Anyway, I thought you might want to know more about your peers. Good luck in Phase 4.
Yeah. Bad clouds. Get blown away. Whoosh.
Phase 3 of Project Assembly completed. Fixit's predictions indicate pioneers should generally reach this point faster with above-average results, but we should all adjust our expectations according to the situation. It is understandable. The pressure and complexity will only increase from here, so be sure to take on Phase 4 with efficiency and competence.
Yeah. Okay, so am I able to research new stuff now? No, I probably have to do a thing over here first. Okay, tier 6 is done. Right, bauxite. That's what I need for aluminum. That's why this next one's going to be a bit of annoying. Ooh. I don't remember if that was a thing last time. You're only supposed to be able to scan quartz by now. Back. Power consumption is 100 megawatts. Jeez. 3 inventory slots. Probably gonna have to do this because I can't do anything else. I need aluminum. But hey, I'll be able to do this. 780 resources per minute. And of course the hazmat suit will be extremely important. These are going to be annoying. Ah. I'm only supposed to be able to get sulfur now, I guess. Even though I already have black powder and whatnot. Alright, the blender. The blender's annoying, but yeah. Supercomputer. What are you trying to tell me? This all done. Yeah, the drone stuff will be fun. Drones are typically what I use when it gets to nuclear production, because since they're all in areas, if I want to have the nuclear power plant close so that I can hook it up to my system, or bring it in so that I can hook it up to other stuff, I usually have drones bring it in, and I keep the plant itself pretty far away. Advanced aluminum production. Right, these. I just barely got into those last time. Nitrogen, crude oil, which I already found. I guess that's different. Scannable resource, water. I already have that. Miner Mark III. And the particle accelerator. Heck yeah. Actually, I'm probably gonna have to redo my factory for this. But it's gonna be absolutely massive. Okay, well, this first. Motors. Rubber. Okay, well. Should just be able to go and grab a bunch of this stuff. Somehow plastic is backed up. And rubber is very backed up. Not all that surprising. Rubber acquired. Now I know that I'm gonna need... See, what I did last time was I just kind of left these going as they were, and then I ended up doing a whole thing where I just... Okay, I'm gonna turn you off right now. Because you're producing extras that we don't need. But yeah, what I did last time was I just kind of left those going and filter into stuff, and it just ended up taking way too long, because in the end you're gonna need several of these going in order to actually produce the parts there, especially since some of them require 500, and the freaking nuclear pasta takes forever. Okay, well, you know what? Take you out of here. Heavy modular frames are going to be key, so... Oh, you're not getting enough encased beams! Here, have a summer sleep. It's for you. Go ahead and just yoink and yoink. Okay. So we got 3 out of 4. Those are modular frames. Right over here. So these are each producing 6. What is this thing consuming? Here, double your output. Because I'm gonna need these. And it looks like you're at least backed up to there. However, I need you to back up all the way into here. Okay, I'm gonna go deliver my stuff. Can I already? I'm pretty sure I can already do bauxite, can't I? Oh, right. No, you can't do bauxite.
Priority merger unlocked. Useful for prioritizing between inputs to avoid eventual stoppage. If you have an issue with stoppage somewhere else, consult a physician instead. Object scanner magnetic sensitivity increased. It can now detect the signal of any hard drives at crash sites in your region. Milestone reached. Bauxite is refined into aluminum products via a multi-step process. Considering your past achievements, you should have the minimum required skill to overcome these new production challenges. If it helps, many others have done this before, so if you fail, someone else will eventually succeed.
Sorry about that. Friend called and I was talking to him. He had a little bit of trouble at work, and so he's now gonna have to, he's thinking about looking for a new job because, some gossipy stuff happened. Somebody was eavesdropping on a conversation and they went above the chain of command and reported him to HR for something they just didn't like that he said, and so, yeah. Which, I mean, part of it is because, sadly, even in the engineering field, there are a decent amount of people who don't always know what they're doing. It happens. That's why you have to have good engineers to catch those kinds of things. So, it seems he's been dealing with quite a few of them. It's kind of surprising, honestly, because I go to school with mainly people who've gone to school in my state. But he... Sorry, lost my train of thought. What was I trying to... He moved to Texas for work, and when he moved to Texas, he got to work with other people who went to different schools, and it's surprising how many other schools...
Turbo fuel unlocked. This upgrade to regular fuel is optimal for fuel-powered generators, jetpacks, and fulfilling long-distance trucker fantasies.
Like, one of the most important things for civil engineers is learning how to do stuff like hydraulics. You know, how to calculate stuff around water and estimate stuff around water and how it all works and everything. And apparently they just don't teach that at some other schools, which is strange, but I guess it happens. So, I don't know. Yeah, fun stuff. At least he's looking at getting interviewed by a really big firm that's an international firm, so that could be fun. One of my things that I've always considered doing is working for someone that would allow me to travel. That would be nice. Like, if I could work in Japan for a few years, that'd be pretty cool. Of course, I would want to vacation a couple more times there, probably, to see if it's still someplace I'd want to live for a period. But, yeah. It's kind of a nice thing about these is I can just kind of... Why are neither of these connected to power? I like how these make kind of weird noises when they're using summer sloops. Okay, I'll let the smokeless powder go for a bit. Now, just see about getting those modular frames and getting the next milestone queued up. But anyways, yeah, one of the main issues was just the person went straight to HR instead of, you know, talking to any of the superiors at all. They kind of just bypassed the chain of commands for those kinds of things and went with the like last resort option, which some people really seem to like to do. Aluminum scrap and silica. Oh, right, this is why you need silica, a pretty good amount of it. To get the alumina solution. Refinery stuff. Okay, well, we're now starting to get into some of the slightly more complicated stuff, so... May just wait and think about it tomorrow. Let's see if I can at least get these items that I need. Okay, how are you doing? You're apparently waiting on something. What are you waiting on? How are you waiting on the encased beams? I have a bunch of them getting fed to you. What about computers? Computers, are you getting done? Okay, better computers. Producing out the wazoo. 50. Okay. Concrete beams. I guess I'm gonna need to put another one on you. There. Jeez. This is why having lots of summer sloops is good, is because you can take them and make these things go a lot faster. Motors right this way. 250 motors. That would be a decent. Starting to be just a little bit low on some stuff. This is another part of the reason why it's nice to make like super massively overscaled things, and even though I tried to be super massively overscaled this time, it still wasn't quite enough. I haven't even checked in a while. What's my power consumption at? Ooh, I'm getting dangerously close to hitting my production. I'm gonna need to upgrade power too soon. Ain't that gonna be fun? Well, fortunately, I will be able to, so tomorrow, one of the things is going to be taking these, making a bunch more of these. So I'm probably going to try and fix my power issue tomorrow. Because the fortunate thing is I've got an awesome sink here, so I can set up some storage stuff or a couple of awesome sinks, and I can just have any excess stuff being outputted into it. Thinking I'd need 400. Okay, now the heavy oil residue is being slow. What I might do is somehow I didn't take damage from that. You're already being boosted. Make sure not to forget, because otherwise it'll fill up the fluid buffers. That's why I had these things all like they were, so that they would be kind of precisely timed out to keep the power going. It's also probably part of the reason why things keep happening, is because it's okay, almost there with you. There's never enough plastic. Never. It's like, heck, I could get rid of almost 2 of these rubbers. Just make them all plastic. New outputs 25. Put 40. It's kind of the reason though you keep the rubber around. However, I suppose what I could do is just have a bunch more doing plastic and feed them all into the same. I'll figure it out tomorrow. No, I just want my smokeless powder. So plastique. There. Can't have you going too fast, otherwise you'll fill up all the fluid buffers, and that will be no bueno, because once those are full, you won't be producing any more power. Oh, you'll still be able to produce power. Just stop producing quite a few things. I can really take a pretty good chunk of ball damage right now. Okay, sulfur, right, I was doing this. I was gonna look up explosive stuffs. Yay, I can make explosive rebar.
Explosive rebar unlocked. Rebar ammo that explodes on impact. Suitable for removal of unwanted obstacles, creatures, or limbs.
Alright, let's make some explosive rebar. If I can make a stack of it, that'd be great. Am I really gonna be able to make a whole stack of it? Nice. Let's do. Who needs regular rebar when you can use explosive rebar? I'm getting sleepy. Yeah, so I guess the objective for tomorrow is to expand my power system, since it's kind of at its limit right now. Which, that shouldn't be too bad. I just kind of need to redo how I'm having rubber, plastic, and everything over there being done, because I'm getting plenty of oil. And I don't think I boosted any of the oil production. I don't think I boosted any of the oil drills anyways. So if I boost them, then I can just shove a ton of it into generators and make big time power, which I am perfectly satisfied with doing, because after all, I do now have plenty big pipes. Where's the explosive rebar go? Oh, it's covered. Maximum damage. I'm gonna go ahead and toss these two in here. I'm gonna go ahead and put these in, this in. I like to keep things in even stacks in my inventory just because, I don't know, it feels right. Yeah, I guess I won't unlock anything for bauxite until later. Oh, those get me a lot. 27 coupons. It'd be a lot of coupons. Okay, fine game. Have it your way. Right, I think I remember now what I was looking for. Alright, I needed 50... Okay. Help if I set you on the tubes. Well, let's go grab the items. Except the motors might not be ready. Okay, it looks like this is getting everything it needs now. How many making? Yes! There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Gosh dang it. Make more faster. I'll go down and see about the motors. Still need these for something. No, I've got them in my inventory. Right, the Explorer that I don't ever use and won't ever use. Are you running short on stuff? Rotors. Rotors are not coming in. Why are rotors not coming in? Low on screws, eh? Screws and rods are being a bit slow. Interesting. Interesting. I did not think that I would be running short on screws again. And I think it's just there's not enough of them. Okay. Trying to think how's the best way to do this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, I could just do something goofy. Like... There, this may be really dumb, but I need rotors to be going and being made. Because I need my motors. That would probably also help if I had one more input. Going out of here. Yay, rotors! Yeah, see, this is the thing that gets kind of hard about this game, is keeping everything flowing properly and not letting it be held back all the time, because it's honestly better to have too much going on at the beginning, or too much going on in the small pieces and medium pieces than to not have enough, because like right now we're just kind of waiting for things to get made finally. Let's go up and see if the computers are getting done. Actually, is there a door here? I can go up. They're making the SAM stuff, that's fine. I haven't hardly used any of these since I started making them. I mean, I know I'm gonna need them for stuff now. Jeez, I've got plenty of computers. What about you? You're plenty backed up now. Go, an extra 50, an extra 40. Take that.
Radar tower unlocked. The tower reveals resource nodes and other useful information on the map in a set radius from its location.
I need 10 computers. That would have been nice to know. I mean, I probably knew it at one point, I just don't remember off the top of my head, but that's the way it goes. Aha, I got you. Where else would be more fitting than up here? I'm gonna make a very tall radar tower. Not that it actually does anything being up here, but just for kicks and giggles, we'll go ahead and set it up here. There's a tower? Or it has a ladder, I mean. Ooh, interesting. So you found 3 summer sloops. Or 1 summer sloop, 3 Mercer spheres. And it doesn't show. So these are weak signals. I guess that's because they're supposed to be not easy to find. So these are going to be kind of nice because I can go and place them down. Like I could go and I could place one over here and it would tell me a bunch of stuff. I don't need these anymore. Well, I'm probably gonna have to make a lot more use of trains from now on because, I mean, heck, it's finding. So it found limestone, geyser, limestone. No. Oh, well, I guess I technically haven't found bauxite yet. Alright, bauxite. So it should be able to see bauxite. I guess that just means there's not any in range. What do you say, hand scanner? It's probably really freaking far away, which is going to be really annoying. Not awful. But it is up in that area, so... One right there. Ooh, that's a pure. Nice. Pure. Okay. So, honestly, probably what I'll do is I'll platform up there and make a train that just brings it in. Because as long as I have a couple of like cargo crates, they fill up fairly quickly and they bring stuff and things can't be consumed all that quick, so it's not bad. Anyways, that'll be a tomorrow thing. I think I am gonna be done for the night. Getting a bit tired. It's 11 o'clock. So yeah, tomorrow power, bauxite so that we can make aluminum stuff, and after that we'll kind of see. Anyways, that's gonna be all for the night. I'll go ahead and sign off. Have a good one.